Um, Uh-oh. I have 2 live streams. Aww. I have 2 live streams on YouTube right now somehow. Uh-oh. That's not good. How is that possible? One of them's about to die, are you sure? Okay, that one ended. Okay, good. It swapped it over. But does that mean I just made it 2 separate streams? It does. Okay, lesson learned. Never change the name of a YouTube stream after you start. It makes it a different video. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. Okay. So it means this doesn't work. Oh, sorry. That was me, not you. I'm a professional. Sometimes. Alright. Power tower. I remember? Probably. That's centered, right? Okay. Ah! Fingers! Behave! Sometimes my poor, weak, damaged fingers really get mad at me for trying to actually use them to press buttons. Alright. So we did that. I'm actually thinking that having them out here in the water is gonna ultimately be very cool. So I'm happy with this so far, I think. Oh, okay. That just never activated. Why is it not activating? Okay. Did I not connect these? I did. But I didn't connect those, maybe. No connection. Something is not connected. I'm pretty sure it's these 2. Sometimes your eyes do that. Yeah, we're getting old, aren't we? Alright, so now power! Yay! Okay. Not much of a power grid if there's no power, right? Okay. So. How far from here is you're gonna murder me zone? Okay, right there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We were right in the spot the whole time. It is kind of curving though, so you know, I do my best. Actually, I should probably just start from here. My marker is down. Good. 1. 2. Oh. And 3. Tower. 1, 2, dead. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And we'll find the dead zone again. I will get faster at this. As we progress here. Okay, so the dead zone's still moving north here. I guess that makes sense because the coast on this side is further out. Alright, so that was 1 zoop. 2 zoop. Go up. Okay. Okay. 1 zoop it is. So here, right where I'm standing, it's the last safe area. Come on now, there it goes. Two hours, take a break. No. I refuse. Alright, so from here, 1, 2, 3. Hydrate, you got it. Boom. Oh, I do need to, gracefully splashes into the ocean. Alright. You. And you. Come, friends. Even just this with no decoration and stuff, I'm excited how it's starting to look. We're going to transform the world. And we'll probably have factories in most of the big stretches of water, because a lot of the things that I'm going to be building are going to require lots of water. Alright, so let's look for the dead zone again. You scared me, sir. 1, 2.
NANI?
Oh, there it is. Alright, so dead zone right here. I wonder, I mean, it's going in a very straight line, actually. It's going in a very straight line diagonally here. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I can wait, I think, to do the radio tower and still get most of this. Interesting death. Alright. Oop, nope. 1. 2. 3. I do feel horribly inefficient when it comes to the deconstructing part of this. I'm getting faster. Okay. Dead zone finding. Again. Should be enough that we get another power grid at this time, I think. 2. 3. Then right beyond this should be the dead zone. Yep. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting inefficient faster? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh shoot, I didn't put the ah dang it. Okay. I gotta put the dead zone marker. Oh. Going nowhere fast. Alright, so this is the next dead zone. Out like that. Assuming it keeps doing the same pattern, the next time I set one of these up, it'll be about 10 in. the next time 20, the next time I can do a power tower, etc., etc. Until we eventually reach wherever it starts going the other way, I would assume. Well, this is a hard border right here. So, yeah, once we reach that, it'll be clear as well. All right. One. Oop. Two. Three. All right. We'll do this. I should be able to do another power tower out. Did I connect? Yes, I can't on that side. Right? Like I had a power tower here, none, none, power tower. None, none. Or this is a power tower, I think. Num num night night. Okay, sweet dreams. I feel like I missed something here. Oh, because I extended from the dead zone out. Okay, that's fine. I'm about to revisit every power tower anyways, so I suppose it doesn't matter. To beautify. One. I'm gonna redo that. Yeah. So it's only 9. 1. I feel like a mistake like I just did is inevitable. Where like I accidentally go 9 instead of 10 and then the entire grid will be off. And I'm dreading that. I'm dreading that a lot. I need to be more careful. Alright, so 7. And then loop. We can do this. And then these two can connect. So now we have a square. And so I am a little worried because I think, yeah, these only do 3. So, oh no. My whole plan isn't gonna work, guys. I'm a dumbass. Because you can't go 4 directions off the power tower. Oh man, after all this too. That is really unfortunate. I don't know. I don't have a solution to this. So, I guess there's a couple ways this could work, none of which I'm super excited about. But we could not connect them. We could like connect them only one direction. And then there's just one connector point between each row or column, depending on how you look at it. So they don't all connect, but they are all connected. So you don't connect to every single one on either side of you, but you do connect to the entire grid as a whole. I would want this direction to always be connected, and this direction to be the one that's not always connected, because you can't continuously travel along this anyway. So maybe what I'll do is, I think we'll sort that out when I decorate these, but I would say they'll just be interconnected maybe across wherever the center-ish of the grid ends up being. So probably somewhere right here. Just interconnect them. But the rows just go like this, 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 right? Treble, treble, treble. Should be right past here. Oop. It's a little bit closer even. Do this. So here is danger zone. Well, right before danger zone. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go along the borders first, and then we'll do rows from here. I think interconnecting here isn't going to be what makes sense, but I suppose we could, though, because actually we might have to do it on the edge, specifically because if you're on the edge, there's a direction you won't go. So this is actually where it would connect. So I guess it's good we're doing this first, because then once I do this, we'll just do the rows or the columns, or yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. One. Okay. 2. 3. 'Do this. 1, 2, okay. Nope. Goes about here. I mean, I'm already almost halfway across the world. This will be easy, right? 1, 2, 7. Boom. Alright. Here. 1. 2. 8. That down. Be about here. And the next one will have power. Yeah. 1. 2. 3. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. Should be able to get another power tower here. Good. Okay. Boom. Boom. And the dead zone should be about 9 or 10 foundations out from this one. Game's good. Game's so good. I'm doing a really big project right now, setting up a power grid kind of all the way across the map. Oh, right. This is just a dead zone. Also figuring out where the map boundaries are in the process. One. Two. Three. Uh-oh. Why did that get turned? It's weird. Huh. I don't know why that happened. That's still centered. We do have a lot of space out here in the water, though, for sure. That's one. Set that up. One. Two. Three. I forgot again. Connect. So once this is all set up, we're also gonna, as part of this, I'm gonna have radio towers. Which I actually need to check. Let me check something. I guess I don't need, yeah, I don't need to worry about radio towers out in the water. Because there's not gonna be anything to show. So once we're on land, once we're doing the land part of this, I'll put radio towers, and those will stay permanently to designate where stuff is for us, like all the different nodes. And then I'm gonna delete these radar towers as well. And then these will also tell us if I missed hard drives, actually, which I'm also curious about. But then we should be able to count up how much and of what rarity of each node is in the world to go into the spreadsheet, and then we'll go from there. Honestly, the rate this is going, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this power grid today. So I better stop yapping and get to work. That is 1, 2, 3. Nope. Here. All right. 1. 2. 3. And delete. I got a system now. One. 2. 3. I think I can get out of here without hitting the death wall. Okay, good. So this will be a power tower. Should be good. Hope everybody had a good time on the days I don't stream. I like I said earlier, I did a bunch of stuff to prep for this with the spreadsheet. Oh shoot, I just pressed that button. I did a bunch of stuff with the spreadsheet that I showed earlier. And obviously I made all the parts so that we could do phase 4 today. My editor is still completely not working, which is unfortunate. I played with Juan some Elden Ring. That was fun. We actually beat Elden Ring. I'd never beaten it, and actually got all the way through. I'm very close to having 100% for Elden Ring even. I just need to get one more ending. So we were speed running that last night actually. Probably one more chance to play and I will probably have the 100% for Elden Ring. So that's pretty fun. I did not think I was going to be getting the 100%, honestly. I just was playing. Just playing the game. Alright. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. That was when I was also doing my, like, challenge build. I was playing a bow build. It's actually a lot of fun. It has its advantages, but it also has a lot of disadvantages. Why does that look so weird? Okay, my perception is just off. Alright, so we'll do this. This. And I've been seeing that Satisfactory kind of blowing up. Like on Twitch and everything. A lot of people that are just normally variety streamers, like Pro Carnage, Tea with Mandy, who I've rated a bunch. A bunch of people are playing Satisfactory, so that's really cool to see. I know that they seemingly got numbers they were not expecting for concurrent players and stuff like that for 1.0. I think they assumed that they knew who all the interested people were in the game, and turns out there were a lot of people that were just kind of waiting to really play the game again. Once 1.0 came out. Two. Oh. Oh, no. So this is the dead zone. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't started, well, I guess maybe it's gonna go at this angle all the way to the, like, white barrier. I wouldn't necessarily be surprised by that. I'd say we're pretty much at the halfway point. It's not exactly like an evenly shaped thing. Gabe, hi! Reminds you of TwitchCon? Oh no. Did you go to TwitchCon, Gabe? Bum, 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 bum. San Diego map is similar to that? Oh, really? You're at home being cozy. Nice. Me too. 1, 2. 3. Well, I can see the edge of the map. That's nice. I think it was on the bay, remember? Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't even look into going to TwitchCon. I knew that was something I was not gonna be doing. Alright. Connect this. Next year? Probably not. I've talked about it before, but I get pretty overwhelmed in those kind of situations, so I probably won't ever do it. But never say never, I guess. But it's a little outside my capabilities. Two. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's not safe. Centered. All right. I don't know, maybe I could do something smaller to meet people one day. Yeah, nice. Oop. One. Two. Three. Pop this down. Oh! It just bounced right off of it. One. Two. Three. Hey, safe for a power tower. Power that up. Let's see where the dead zone is. Whoop. Found it. Yeah, actually, decorating all these is gonna be a lot of work. I wonder if I can, like, make a donut? Like a donut blueprint that wraps around the base of these and then would latch on. Like, maybe there's a way to do it that's not really manual. One. Two. Three. actually, the other thing that was going on these last couple days I wasn't streaming was that I was sick. But you know, because I have changed my schedule to be, you know, normal human schedule, I was able to get over it pretty easily. It didn't get too bad. I mean, I had like the worst sinus pressure headaches of my life, but unlike the past, I don't know how many times I've gotten sick, too many, I wasn't sick for 2 weeks. So, turns out, get some proper rest, you can get over those kind of things faster. Who'd have thunk it? Way better for your immune system, for sure. I just realized I went back and I need to go. I should have started from that other power tower. Oops. Whatever, this one needed to be placed one day anyway. 1, 2. 3. Boom. That one connects to that one. Connects to this one. And there'll be a dead zone somewhere. It's 2 zoops. Oh. So we'll do this. Oh, look, we found an actual edge to the map. Oh, interesting. It is rectangular after all. Alright, so now that I did... Oh, actually, I gotta move this one too. I need to go from the one I'm running from. Go back over here. This crazy waterfall over here, looks like. One. Whoop. 2. Might not be able to go past this one. This might be the last one before we start going up. Bam. So there. Okay, so we did the dead zone for this one. Just check. Maybe I forgot. This one I don't have the dead zone marker. So, 1. 2. Maybe it'll just let me go all the way to the end over here. Whoop! Nope, 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 nope. Not allowed. Okay. Never mind. That, like this. Dead zone. I thought it was about to let me get on that rock. So I think that's gonna be further than 30. Might be able to go over there though, because there's a white border here. Give it a shot. One. Let me actually just do this. Oh, I can rest here. Well, floating. This is a really good way to get myself murdered. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna build out this far, to be honest. That does not look safe. Okay, so we basically established this whole border here. So now I need to decide where I'm gonna go next. Other than just trying to like keep track of what I've done and haven't done, there's not really anything that would make more or less sense, really, in terms of where I start. But I think I will keep track of it better if we go all the way back on this side. We go the opposite direction, establish the border there, and then we go down. And we just start doing rows. We'll start doing rows all the way down. Connect, do row all the way up. Make sure it's connected, row all the way down, and then just do that all the way across the map. I think that is what we want to do. So I need to make my way. It's a long way back. It's crazy how small the power towers in the distance are, because this area is just that big. I'll probably start the radio towers in this corner as well from the moment we touch ground. Maybe that's the best spot to start them. We do want full coverage, but we only need full coverage of really where the land is. That's where everything, like, there's nothing in the water, just water. You'll leave that, that's fine. Those are connected. You know, I'm really glad they added the the cloud, because I was planning on doing this in 1.0 when we didn't know about the cloud. And there would have been so much traveling back and forth to get more supplies. That would have been a very large pain in the butt. Alright. So we established the boundary is not where this power tower is. Over here. So let's go. 1. 2. 3. Plop this down. Yam. Find the dead zone. One soup. Oh, found it. That was fast. Let's line up in the center. One. Oh, dead zone. Okay, so that's the end of the power grid then. Get center. We'll do our marker. Yeah. I guess I'm making the assumption that the dead zone is a line. Even though this was diagonal, but the map does end here, so I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption. So we don't have nearly as much space like on this area as we do up north here. And yeah. I don't see any way I can do this quickly. I guess what I could do is I could just... Let's just do this. 1. 2. And I'll check the boundary every time. Oh no. Honestly, I was hoping it was straight. What? What? Huh? I'm not moving, am I? Oh, there it is. That makes this very confusing because I wasn't moving. Huh? I'm very curious about when I do this. Hold on. Where is it? Show stamps. You get far from it. There we go. So if I click on this, highlight, it's saying it's here. Actually, the dead zone is way out here. I'm curious about something. Actually, no, that won't work. It's like, I was gonna put a radar tower down, but we don't have power out here because I just kind of went off the grid. But like, was wondering if it would put it out here somewhere. But you can't place markers out there. Maybe for simplicity, I will just not actually build where the map says it's not. Doesn't reach that far. And I will just... the border is where the map ends. And I don't even need to place markers or anything. That saves me stamps in case I want to use those for something else. So, what I'll do instead... Oh, I made a bunch of stamps. Oops. Yeah, so what I'll do instead is we'll just say, yeah, about here. So between here and here is probably dead, like past that, because it like either is a slant or I assume it's a slant since this is a straight line too. It probably saves them to have a bounding box that's straight edges. So yeah, it's probably something along those lines. It's actually probably steeper of a curve, I would assume, but regardless, it's roughly like that. And then this whole part should be right on the line, or it's actually past the line, but we're going to pretend it's on the line, and then I won't build past where the line is. I think that'd be a good rule to have. Keep things a little bit more straightforward. One. Two. Three. Yeah, facing this way. That is correct. So there. And I was thinking, I don't think I mentioned this for the on stream, but I was thinking for the plan. So we're gonna have separate factories, like I've talked about a lot. Is the plan. And we'll have places where all the limestone goes and all the iron goes that process those components. And I was talking, I didn't pay attention. They process all those components and then they ship them out with drones to anywhere that needs them. So we'll have a bunch of different facilities. We'll be tapping all the nodes, you know, trying to maximize all the resources in the game, etc., etc. But for my central base, I was thinking, oops, I really didn't think any of this through. For my central base, I was thinking it would have central storage, which isn't necessary now because of the way everything works, but I think I'm still going to do it regardless. So we have central storage for any stuff we deem worth storing, and then it will also, my plan is for it to also have power control. So from there, it should be able to turn on and off any factory. And then, and I guess now that we know we have teleportation, it will also be able to teleport to any of the facilities. And then at the facilities themselves, I will probably do power control, some more power control kind of stuff where I can turn it on and off sections of the factory. Because I want to do sort of blocks where they're isolated to some extent. Like we're gonna use, it'll kind of coincide with me using the blueprints, but it'll also be good for just turning on and off parts of it if, like, say we need power or something like that. But I may not do the inside factory like sub stuff because my plan is to do power kind of first, and I don't really plan on building more blocks in any of the bigger factories than I need in that moment. So it may not really be necessary. We'll just have to see. Let's see what happens. I'm starting to question myself a little bit here. Should I already have a radio tower up on this one? I think maybe the answer is yes. Now that we're starting to be near actual land masses. I think maybe I should start doing power towers or radar towers. So there's our landmass. I guess if I want them to only be on land, then we need to do something like this. So this connects to land. And this power tower has a radio tower connected to it. Let's do something like this. So 2 blocks out, maybe that'll be my rule. And then something like that. Oh, I don't like that. Where is the... There we go. I guess if I do it like that, it's going to always hit a power line. So maybe what I should do instead is we put it in a corner. This connects there. There we go. Okay. So something like that. And then it's hard to know. I need to get rid of these ones as well, so I don't confuse myself. Let me go do that, actually. We have 3 of them right now. We'll be back. And if I can figure out how many, like, power towers apart, essentially, the radar towers are, then it'll just be a matter of, like, following the pattern. For the most part. I suppose we can measure it in a way. We do that. Alright, so here's one of them. How much power do these consume? 30. It's actually a lot. They do cover a decent distance though. So there's one in there. I think part of what I could do with the power grid too is this could be like one of the first things we truly replace. So if a pole has been placed, but it's not part of the proper network that we're making right now, we could get rid of it the moment I connect the proper pole to the power grid. Like the proper grid to where our power is coming from. Once that's hooked up, we should be good. I'm just kind of curious what it sees. I think I'm missing quite a few summer sloops. Okay, so then there's a power tower. So probably gonna be harder to get to. Middle of over there. So I think I used power somewhere to like climb. Here. Cover packed it. Some quite high cliffs here. Oh, maybe we'll be okay. Jetpack for the win! Yeah, before 1.0 I hadn't really ever gotten the jetpack, actually. So I didn't realize how, like, crazy useful it would be. I guess I was just under the assumption that the limited nature of the fuel was going to be a bigger problem than it is. But yeah, it really hasn't been too bad. Let's see. Oop, nope. That's what I want. Okay. So it's probably somewhere along the power. Oh no, I see it. Go over here. Yeah, and then once I've got these radars set up, I'll know if I missed more than the one hard drive I couldn't open. It required. There we go. It required superposition oscillators. I think that's what they're called. 7 Mercer spheres that I missed. Wow. Yeah, I mean, how much area these cover? I feel like I am going to be a-okay. Look at that circle. Yeah. I don't think we have to make too many of these. Like, if I look at the map, It's like, let's call that like 3, 4, 5. I don't know, max like 30 of them? I feel like maybe not even 30. So right now, Titans, hi! Right now we have 9K sometimes on our power grid. I do have batteries set up for when it fluctuates, because I do have a decent number of geothermal power at this point. But we're not using nearly that much of it, so I mean, even if we used 30, that's only, because I think there were, yeah, it's only 900 because it was 30 power per, so 30, 900. Yeah, I don't think that'll be very bad. How you doing, Titans? Let me put on this. Looking forward to the power grid being a lot neater than my random power towers everywhere. It's raining. Oh, that's cozy. Love rain. Alright. We'll just parachute over there. So that should have been all of the ones I put down. Looks like it. There's the hard drive I found that I couldn't open. I mean, there's plenty of black spots on the map that I didn't go to, so I feel like the chances I missed at least one hard drive are pretty high. But we'll know for sure once we get the network set up. But yeah, what I'll do is once it's connected, we'll just get rid of all these random power nodes everywhere, and we'll, I guess, actually, I don't think I can do that. What I want to do, I mean, I guess what I can do is just hook up the factories I have now to the appropriate things as I pass them, and then we can get rid of all the shenanigans everywhere. It's gonna be messy. There's really no way to avoid the cleanup being complicated. It's what I regret most about like what I've done so far, is just that it's gonna be hard to clean up. I wish I'd made it easier to clean up. But to some extent, I feel like it was almost unavoidable, because without just basically not building as many automated things, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer to that would have been for me, that I would have felt good about. In terms of plan here. But yeah, once these aren't just like on the single foundation like that, I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I wonder if I should figure out the blueprint problem now. That way, as we're planting it, we can do it. Obviously, we still have to go back to the ones that I did in the water. Even if I figure it out. Surface is uneven. Just put it there. Does not need power. So let's try this. Let's load my blueprint. Which I guess now I really need to make the decision. Do I like this one? built right next to the thing. So I like this one. I really like this one because it just looks like clean and smooth. Very smooth. Or do I like this one more? I think I like the without the fence better. How have I been doing? I've been doing pretty good. I beat Elden Ring for the first time on my break. I was sick for a couple days, but I'm good now. I'm almost 100% now. Yes, I think we're gonna do this. And then what I'll do is just delete the 2 parts that I've placed. And I want to see if this will work. So power tower, donut hole. And save. And then what we'll do to try this out, so we'll go to blueprints. I'll put this on 9. Delete this. Oh, I can't. Clear. Delete this. And we'll see if it's nice to me. This is not gonna be nice to me, is it? Oh, wow. If I could just... Let's see. Can I line it up and then nudge it? What happens if I do this? Is that lined up? I think it is. Might not be able to nudge far enough. Dang. Enjoying your DS Lite? Oh yeah, I saw you posted that in the Discord. Yeah, I'm worried there's just no way to blueprint this and make this nice. All I can think is if I zoop like that. I zoop like this. Oops. Oh? Is that it? May have done it. But if I can do it like that, I don't need the donut hole. I hate the flickering. I wish I could stop it. But if I just get rid of this, I don't think it looks as good if I get rid of that. I don't know why it's flickering. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just putting a wall down. Oh, that fixed it. Oh, so it's the order. Okay, well I can fix that in the blueprint, I guess. But yeah, if they all look like this, like that's pretty fancy looking, right? And then the level to which it's in the ground will change just depending on how level it is to the ground, but I'm pretty happy with that. Should I do like 4 meters right here? You know, I just realized another problem that might happen is when they overlap with a node. This one's very close to overlapping with the node. Hmm. How much do actual lights consume? I kind of want there to be lights on this now that I see it in the world. Where the heck are lights? Organization? Yeah. Well, they do definitely cost power. So maybe we just do signs to get some light. Oh, this is seed bedding too. That's probably why I didn't put that there. Okay. In that case, let's redo this blueprint. I'll load. Power tower. I'm gonna get rid of the power tower and the power tower. And then I'm gonna replace this. It shouldn't flicker anymore. Okay. That's good. Now how do I want to do lights? I think we would have to use beams to place them the way I would want. What if we do like something like this? Can I not do angles? Okay. Diagonal. Okay. Let's try these two. See which one I like better. So we've got a painted beam. I just like the metal better. It's still a little bit like not what I want though. Ew. What if I just do the top? That. Do the top, and then we do it's not as high as I want. Oh, there we go. Do something like this. No text. Oh. Why does it not work? There it goes. can't quite place it where I would want to. If I put it on here directly, maybe it's fine like that. Let's see. Huh? I don't know. Oh man, those look so good with it turned on though. I bet they would look great on the underside. Need to get a pen to your 3DS, yeah. Oh, I really like the underside when it's turned on. Oh, but it doesn't matter. If you're above it, you don't see it. Interesting. So yeah, you wouldn't see the light at all. There. Something about it I don't like. I just can't put my finger on it. It definitely needs a beam there. Don't like that. I don't like this either. I guess I prefer that to the alternative. So if I match that on the other side. Need Monster Hunter for it now? Yeah. Then you're set. I think I really like the way this looks, but I'm not sure. So let's grab. It's a very dark color. Quite get it to do. Can't tell if that's in the right spot. I think it is. Yeah, so something like this. It feels incomplete though. Like there should be more. Like now that I've added those beams, now there should be more beams. But I don't really want to add more beams. Maybe if I just do it on these edges. And I would have to put connectors. Otherwise it's gonna look terrible. Unpainted. And then we could do maybe just under. No, it's not gonna let me. I can't even go at this angle. Wait. Why is it just slightly off? I'm gonna lose my mind. I built this on the angle, right? We just do that. Can't decide if I hate it or not. Okay, those are good. Do it like that. Grab these again. Okay. I color it. Oop. Too far away from the power. Then I guess I would just do it again on the back side for it to be fully even. So now they're touching. Those are touching. Want the beam connectors. And I mean, I like that a lot better than the original, I think. I'm not... Honestly, those make me less a fan of what I have here now. So maybe I should do the beams on this. But then I have to change the lighting. Because I don't like that it's clipping. I think it should be like the other ones instead of a full line. So they're like one away on either side. That. Alright, let's see how this looks. I don't hate it. It is kind of making me wish that these walls looked different though. Now there's not enough, like, color variation. Black. The blackest of black. That's just back to normal now. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, so those are gonna be gray, like no matter what, because they don't color very well. Which makes me want to color that the same color. So let's just do... I don't know what color I had it before or now. Thought I had it. Oop. Factory color, but now I don't know. Is that what it was before? No one will ever know. Huh. After having it black for a little bit, it makes it look so bright. Do I like this? Pattern. Oop, oop. That's a little bit too much, I think. So that just colors. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. No, I think that's all too much. Am I happy with this? Well, I'm certainly not happy with that. I wonder if I just make these beams go all the way into the ground. Jeez. I can't make them go all the way in the ground. Well. I think the more I look at it, the more I'm not gonna like what I'm looking at. Which is a problem. Okay, I'm accepted like that. I think that's good. Save. So that automatically changed this one? No. It turned it into not a blueprint, I think. Okay. So we want to zoop out by 2. We pull out the blueprint. Boom, boom. Line it up like this. Delete that. What? Oh. It didn't actually overwrite it. So we need to do like that. It should have. Oh. Set directory. Okay. See, blueprint. Yes. This. Get rid of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did I do that? 2. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I've screwed up everything. Oh no. Wait. Okay, I've got a thing over here. There we go. Ooh, I was nervous. I was gonna have to bring it all the way over from the side. Okay. So now 9. Okay, that is my blueprint. Oh, is it not gonna match together now? No. Oh no. Can I fix it? Nudge. Okay. It's still workable. But also, now that I see it with the power tower, it's got a little bit of weirdness to it, for sure. Let me just jump down. So now this clips. So I don't think I actually want these connectors. I don't think I mind as much the metal going in. To really decide if I like this, because I'm gonna have like, I don't even know how many of these stations everywhere. Like, do I want this, or do I just want what I had, which didn't have the beams? I actually kind of wonder if I got rid of this part, if I would like it more. Not digging this so much. Looks cleaner to me. But also we still have the problem of the footsies. The footsies, they hang. That was a problem before, but... Thing is, I don't really want the beams. I just want the light, and I don't think I can really get that. Like, if I got my way here... Let me delete this stuff on the actual blueprint. Okay. So we're back to kind of where we started here. How could I get lights without beams and without it being weird? I really don't think I can. Unless I just accept that this is fine. So we do like... We're never gonna be on this line like I want it to be. Because it won't let that be. But if I just do like... that... It's also clipping out, which I don't like. Maybe less is more. Mm. Do I like that? I don't know. I actually think I do like it. I like it more than the beams because it's just not as much clutter. It's cleaner. Yeah. So I'm gonna stay there. Apply. Save. Let's try this one out. So now if I do it, is it? Yes. Okay, good. And then we can line up. No weirdness because of the beams. That's pretty clean. I'm gonna say I like that. Yeah, turn off Lumen as well. Yeah, foodie right. Okay, so that's what it looks like in normal daylight. Which I think is fine, but not as good as when Lumen's on. Okay. Clear. Delete this. Alright, so once I have this, it's just a matter of... So I think all the future ones, I'm going to do this. We won't do the water ones for now, I guess. Boom. Blueprint magic. It looks pretty clean. It is going over the edge here, but I think because of how blocky it is, yeah, like when this stuff happens, I can pretty easily make it look like it's just built into the rock. I can just do something like this. And we can grab our wall, maybe. That's fine. Then I just need to grab the customizer so it doesn't stand out so bad. So yeah, so now it's just built into the rock. Yeah, it's pretty blocky. So I feel like most of the time it won't have... What? Is the other one doing that too? Don't do this to me. It's not. Oh, that's weird. Identical. Alright, so these three are the only three from the grid, the new grid, that are currently on land. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad once you get used to it for those. Alright, let's go back to the water, and then anytime I go onto land, I'm going to use these, because I think I'm going to have a different design for the water power towers. We'll have something else that they're standing on. I'm going to try to make something that looks like it'll float out here. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but something that looks more appropriate for the water. And then those will stay like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We've got our first radio tower up, and we can actually click it from anywhere, it looks like, to see its radius. So I think going in a straight line, right? I guess I won't do it this line, we'll do it from the line over where that one is attached. And it was like 2 up, 3 down, something along those lines. Or 3 across. From the actual power tower. So we do that, and then we'll have to do basically once, like this one's here. We'll have to do one kind of here. So they'll kind of be like weaved together in the end to get the full map. And you can also show and hide it for clarity. I can't show and hide individual nodes, which is a little bit annoying, but I will deal with that. And we can also show and hide these. So yeah, okay. If they're grouped together, you can show and hide them. Wait, can I make my own? Hey, Zadra, long time no see. Factory goes good. I'm just doing a big old worldwide power grid right now. I don't think I can make my own. I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's continue on after those distractions. I have a lot of power towers to place. Maybe I should have one more distraction though. I might need to figure out the design of the water ones so that we can be placing them as we go. I'll do it later. One. Two. Three. What you been up to, Zadra? What you been playing? This. bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I'm back in a evening time slot now for my streams, so probably hadn't seen me around because I was doing morning streams. And a quarter day with some friends. That game, tense one, kind of like Phasmo. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I've been on Twitch much. Oh, okay, welcome back. One, two. Three. This. Yeah, I just today unlocked the final tier of technology, so I have more visibility on, you know, what we will and will not have. And I will probably not actually beat the game, which I assume beating the game is just completing Phase 5. But I'm going to ignore Phase 5 for a really long time. Because now the plan starts. Hey, Joe. It's way too complicated for you, but you like watching it. I think it's not as intimidating as it probably looks to people. Because it explains stuff to you really gradually over time. I've played hundreds of hours of the game at this point though, so like when I was in the early game, I was kind of zooming. You know, play build strategy games. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not for everyone. But it's very open. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Be really creative with it. I have very specific and extreme goals for myself that are wholly unnecessary to actually beat the game. Or just play and enjoy the game. Basically, my plan is to tap every single node in the game and then maximize how many points per minute we can make, while also still making parts that are convenient to have. And then probably sometime after I do all that world domination stuff, I will beat the game. Yeah, I'm 100%ing it. Yeah, my own version of 100%ing it. The achievements are way less demanding than what I'm doing. Bum, bum, bum. And then I'm also going to try to, while doing that, I want to try to make it look pretty. For funs. Ooh. My fingers are really misbehaving today on my bad hand, so if you see me struggling, it's just my inability to control two of my fingers very well. They're basically just dead weight that I push into my keyboard to press buttons. They wiggle, but they have no force behind them. Alright, let's do this. Temperamental too, yeah. I had an injury back in 7th grade that I had like 3 surgeries on my hand. So they just don't really work properly anymore. 2. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even notice so much if I wasn't such an avid user of computers. But it is what it is. I'm glad I can move them, because even a little bit of movement goes a really long way. Even just having those fingers goes a long way. Like if I had lost those fingers or something like that, it would make things more difficult. I did get a MMO mouse now that I'm actually using it right now, but I haven't set it up for any of the buttons to actually do anything yet. So that might help me a lot. 1. Ooh. 2. But so many games require you to do left shift or left alt or control or, you know, Q or tab, you know, a bunch of stuff. So you can still have your hand on the mouse. Or like pressing a billion, or like all the numbers on your hotbar rapidly. Boom. Makes sense, because like you don't want to take your hand off your mouse. So the left hand gets a lot of use. Looking good. I really should design something for the water ones. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm being lazy. I should just do it. Oh. Did that get it? There's so much debris I can't tell if I... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright, I need some land. I guess I could actually do it out in the ocean. Change my mind. Why not? Excessive. There we go. Oh, it's not wide enough. All right. Let's see here. I don't even think I want to load for this. What do I want this to look like? I think I'm still gonna do asphalt. And I'm still gonna do these on the corners, I think. But it's not gonna have a walkway. So instead of a walkway, let's do just a normal one. So it's basically the same idea, but no entrance. But how am I gonna make it look like something that would float? Fluid buffers? No. If I do like the painted beams. Maybe I can make these look like they would float. Looking very heavy. I don't think we're gonna avoid the fact that it looks super heavy. And then what color could we do? We don't want it to be metal. Even though that is technically what it is. It's clipping. Oh, it's just that one. That one was placed different. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look very floaty. I just don't have anything that like looks like a flotation device that I can place. So all I can really think to do is just do these and maybe it'll look fine. Looking cool, good. Go around all the sides. More connectors like this. I could imagine if this were out in the water that you would want there to be lights. But maybe not my normal, like, blue lights. What could we do? I could also do... I can make this reflective, right? Let's see. Ooh, why? I don't like that at all. If I do a wall, can I put a pattern on a wall? No. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. But we could do lights. I guess I just like put a big billboard on it. No text. What could I do with that? The heck's wrong with this thing? I can't really do like a full Tavo. I'm doing great. How you doing? Let's do black, black, electric. I don't know. This one doesn't matter, right? Electric. It's not moving, is it? So it's a square design, right? So let's do this. Backgrounds. Oh, I thought it was a moving background. Your PNG might be frozen. Oh, you're right. Whole stream. Thank you so much. Oh, you gotta show up on time so you can fix my stream. What's up with that, man? Okay, let's try. I don't know why I thought these moved. I really thought these moved. Like that one especially. Okay, that one is moving. Oh, is it because I didn't do it as a background? I see. Other. Yes. I don't want an icon, actually. Let's do just this. No text. And we want this color to be electric. and then emission maximum. Well, that didn't work. Forgetting something else I'm on YouTube. I know my editor's still broken though. I gotta fix that so bad. So, oh, there it goes. Okay, that's what I want. I want something like that. And then I just... Is this gonna be way too much? Let's find out. Figure out how to do the corners. You see where I'm going with it? So I was thinking, like, you don't, if you had like a buoy or something out in the water, right? You'd have like a, you'd probably have like a blinking light on the top, right? I think that's how it works. I don't know. Water things. Like the monochrome, yeah. So that would go... I think if I don't line up on the bottom, the design's not gonna match. Okay, we need... okay, I gotta do these separate. So, different element, want text only. Background. This. No text. Electric. Ghost. Copy. Paste. Oh, it's not lining up. Oh no. These ones are lining up though. That one's not lining up. Okay. So these two don't. This doesn't line up. Is it a timing issue? I think it's a timing issue. No. That one's a timing issue. I guess I could oh, this one's not lining up either. No! I think you're dual streaming though, but I have to admit, it was weird having days without your content. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a struggle. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with the editor not working. I don't want to use a different tool at this point. I really like the tool. And it's not even the tool's fault. Like, it's just Windows that it's the root of all of my tech issues forever and always. There's a Windows update and it broke the editor. Oh! It's so close, but so far. Okay, with the ones that are like exactly opposite, like this one, I bet I can just change the colors. So if I do, I need to make a preset for black. Save. Black. Okay, so this one will be black. This one will be electric. Bam, fixed. This one, borked. Very borked. Okay, so one of them's right. This one needs to do the reverse. This is black, black, electric. Just hope you weren't losing your mind over there, like in The Shining. You're like, oh, hotel and all that. Yeah. I've never seen The Shining, actually. I should see The Shining. I like horror movies. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. That's something. I don't know if it's a good something, but it's something. I am contemplating a different color for the beams. It's not because you're reverse store. It's because my my mom really didn't like horror movies. We had a lot of movies in the house growing up, but that was the one genre that she was just like, I don't even want it in the house. She's real spooked by all that stuff. I've never been bothered by horror movies, but horror games, I cannot. I cannot. I'm way more immersed playing games than I am watching a movie. So I just can't. Yeah, I think that one is good. Just freaked out. We do have the perfect emo for Here's Johnny scene. Oh, interesting. My grandma was freaked out a little when she read the book because my dad nickname was Danny, and that's the kid in the movie. Wait, maybe I have seen The Shining. Is The Shining the one with the... I feel like I have to ask this carefully for me to not get spoiled on The Shining. Is it the one with the ghost kid? It's still slightly off. Ow. How is that still slightly off? Is it like this? Nope, that is even worse. Glad we got that figured out. Okay, those are lined up, so I think that's what we want. It's so close. You don't think so? I think I'm thinking of other movie. The one with the dude. Oh god, I am so bad with names. There's like this guy. What's his name? I'm so bad with names. I have no idea. But yeah, you remember? I think it's iconic. Yeah, I have a really bad memory, but it's not the guy who sees. Okay, I was thinking of the I See Dead People movie. Yeah, that's the movie I've seen. Thank you. It's just like, it's just ever so slightly wrong, and it makes it so wrong. I needed to shift up like half. Can I do that? What if I do it with a nudge? That just... Your memory sucks too. I feel like if I alter this, maybe it won't be noted. Why was I able to do it on the other side so perfectly? Lose my mind. 6 cents, that's what it is. Thank you, Dalish. That's the one that I saw. I don't even think of that movie as a horror movie. I don't know if it actually is considered a horror movie. The most recent horror movie I saw was that Megan movie. I watched it with Juan. I really liked that movie, actually. It's a good one. I really like psychological horror. I think it's real spooky. Have you seen Halloween episodes of The Simpsons? There's a parody of The Shining. I haven't actually seen much of The Simpsons either. I'm just not cultured, guys. That's my problem. That didn't do shit. Okay, I think that's correct, just backwards. That's close enough. I'm taking it. Alright. There's also an episode showing. I've seen a lot of Psych. I probably just went right over my head. I haven't seen all Psych. I saw like random episodes of Psych back in the day. I don't watch very much anymore. Because I play video games. I had to spend more time playing video games than I do anything else. I spend a lot of time playing video games. Some would argue too much time. I don't know. It's pretty darn close. I think from a distance, I'm still bothered by the corner that's off. I'm still bothered by the corner that's. I will never not see it. But it would definitely be more obvious if I didn't have a sign there. Hey, let's see. What else could I do to make this like look like it's on purpose? I don't know. It's ignoring me. Select. I don't know. I might actually just remove the sign in the corner. Okay, that one's really bad. Those ones, if you're like looking at it from here, you can't tell at all. Like, you cannot tell. And those ones are perfect. I don't, well, that one's slightly off, but like pretty close. The more I look at it, the more I'm like sucked into the continuous movement. See, now the problem is I have to do this again. This is what I've done to myself. That even if I get this right, I have to do it again on the other side. Because I can't just have it on one side. In fact, I probably have to do it on 4 sides. Oh no. Alright, this is the rest of the stream, apparently. Alright, do this. H. Oh no. Can't nudge it. I want to nudge it. What if I get rid of this for a second? There we go. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Oh, yes! That's the trick! Of course, now I have to... It's back. Oh, well. We are on the struggle today. Oh, wait. I'm getting the impression this is not how it looked before. It is not. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. No. No. Because I think I placed this when there wasn't a connector, right? Fixation continues to intensify, yeah. I kind of love it though. I love this one. I do want to change the beams. What can I change the beams to that I'm gonna like? Let's do... Just added a random swatch. I want them to be a bright color, I think. Like, honestly, maybe even just white would be the right color. Like, make them bright and then make them shiny. I did like the blue, though. I always like blue. They're not very shiny, are they? I was hoping I could give them an almost plastic look. Because I feel like that would help with the... This thing is floating. Can I color the connectors? I can try, but it will not do anything. Yeah, it doesn't really look plastic to, or shiny at all to me. What if? Let's go back to the blue. I like the blue. Blue. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now that's the wrong color. Okay. Fixed. Customizer. This one. Okay. I think I got them all back to normal. So yeah, it's really just redo that on the other sides. Power tower goes in the middle. Oh, hydrate, thank you. What time is it? Okay, now it's nighttime, okay. I'm still very much adjusting to the schedule, like, which is part of the reason I was late today, but also because I'm still kind of a little bit sick. But it's really throwing me off because I basically flipped my schedule completely around. So my brain's still just like, it should be morning because I've only been streaming for a little while, but it's the middle of the night. This is just where we're at. All right. So now the question becomes, okay, so we're like right there. Your brain can never catch up. This should be my schedule from now on. I just have to keep it. So I say that, and there's all sorts of things that throw my schedule off. Okay, so these are the easy ones. But which days of the week, though? That part could like change, but I just mean in terms of my like sleep schedule. It's it is what it is. But days of the week right now is Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That is when I will stream if that's what you want to know. But that is more like, you know, who knows down the line in a year or whatever, maybe I'll change that schedule. Hoping to never change the time of day I'm awake on purpose again. Alright, Zaydra. Have a good stretching of the legs and things. It's good to see ya. Nailed that one. Gotta change one of those. I gotta change. I just think sometimes it doesn't do it. Like, I think it's in the right spots, but it's not doing it. I wonder, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna place all of these, and I'm gonna save and load, and maybe just deactivate them all, like. I'm intrigued about that. Are you aiming for 8 or 10 hour streams? Well, I don't like to like announce the end time so that I have like, you know, flexibility there. But Monday, Tuesday. That's a good way to remember it, yeah. So I don't like really announce it, but it basically is just 10 hours is the goal. Though right now we're aiming for 8 hours because we're not in the apartment yet. But in like 2 weeks we will be in the apartment, and then I can do 10 hours. But right now, if I do 10 hours, I'm, you know, messing with Louise's schedule. So that is the complicated answer. Okay, so I think I want to line up on the bottom again. Like that. And then this will line up here. And we'll line up on the bottom again. Line up here, and you line up with that. Now if I hover over that, you're all lined up. Yeah. I'll do what makes sense. I mostly am just trying to communicate the schedule so that people know, you know. It's hard to show up if you don't know I'm gonna be streaming. And then just keep the same schedule over a long stretch of time so that y'all get used to it. Okay. I'm gonna try this. It might break this wall too, so it's probably for the best. Let's see. This is 0050. That's not no. Caution. Oops. Save. I can't spell. I can't type, really. That's the problem. Can't type, I can't read, I can't speak. Just completely incapable. Alright. Okay, that does resolve. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not gonna fix the backwards ones. So, you just gotta do that. This one's also backwards. Boom, boom. Better. That's just a mess. I don't want to even touch that. Electric. And you are, oops. Colors. Electric, black, black. And you're just wrong. Electric, black, black. It's hard to miss streams now. It's harder to miss streams now since I got the notification on YouTube for them, and also I can watch them on TV, being downstairs that I can't chat there though. Have you tried the Twitch app on your phone, maybe? For chatting? And then you could watch on TV? And chat with your phone? I think there's gonna be it's just gonna be off sometimes, because it's not about placement. They're placed in exactly the right spot. I checked. But for whatever reason, they're just slightly off. I feel like the illusion is still good when you're not staring directly at it. My eyes are like so mad that I've been staring at this. Whew. Nokia, nice. Just send a email to Twitch so they can redirect your chat message to my chat every time, and then you'll be good. God, my eyes. Whew. My eyes hated that. Okay, do it again. Boom. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Oop. Oop. And we want the 2, nope, we want the 1 meter. It's the right spot. Grab one of these. Okay, and then we gotta fix the ones that are broken. So I'll do this. See, I'm getting fast at this. Copy it, and I'll paste it on the broken ones. That's broken. 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 Okay. That was pretty fast. Getting good, getting good. Copy this one. It's not placed properly. Okay, and then we fix the broken ones. That one. Oh, nope. Copy. Paste. Paste. You're good. Paste. 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 Nailed it! Oh, I see some flickering. I don't think I can completely get rid of the flickering for this. What do I want to do with this? Let's give this a shot. Caution. I keep spelling caution all wrong. Caution. Power. Put this in there. Do this. This is our this one. All right, we'll clear. Probably actually just keep that there for a second. Okay. Where did I put it? Caution power. There we go. And the line with the grid, we want it to be here. And I don't think it matters which way this one's facing, but I will go ahead and face it. Oh, I can't turn it. Okay, I gotta turn it here. Okay. Is that level? I really hope so. Yeah, I think that's level. Okay. Let me remove some of these so we get the full effect. Oh, it reflects. I didn't even think about the reflection. Not to mention that, like, part of it's just underwater, which makes sense, I guess. What do we think? Does that look good? It's a little much, but I don't know if it's too much to have all of the caution signs. This is only going to be what it looks like in the water once. You like it? Alright. And then if Tavo likes it, I'm happy. Let's get rid of this. Oh. Slow it down. Alright. So from now on, I'm going to put these on the power tower there. Okay, so then we can go to the next one. And let me actually this on. Let's replace that for now. All right. And we'll put it on this one. Nope. That is incorrect. Alright, we got placement like that. I think even if I'm way up here, because of where I pointed, yeah, okay, great. I'm getting the hang of using blueprints. It's a little bit weird to use. I know. So that's what it looks like in the distance. That's pretty cool. It definitely doesn't read as a caution from this far away. But I don't hate it. Why does it look like... Is that just an illusion? It is. I thought the feet of the power tower were hanging over the edge for a second. I was confused. But it's the connectors. Alright. Back to work. Oh, this will be an interesting problem, actually. I guess I just go 9. Yeah, we'll go 9 for the first one. So that's 1 zoop, 2 zoop. 3 zoop. And instead of what I was doing before, oopsie daisy, I forgot I don't have power over here. I should actually probably just do what I did before. We'll do it like this. So after I place it, the new process is keep it turned this way. Make sure we put it down in the center. Boom. We delete like normal. And we come up here. Boom! Oh, this is gonna look so good. This looks intentional. Finally, I have something that looks intentional. Okay. This is gonna take forever, but it's gonna look great. I'm excited. 9. There we go. 2. We go 3. Place our power tower on the end. Fantastic, fantastic. There we go. What I might have to do for this, just so like you guys don't get tired of watching me do this, because this is such a large effort, that now that I've established, oh, I'm out of quartz crystal. Now that I've established what my sort of methodology is for this, that I plan on doing this, or at least parts of it, chunks of it, on days I don't stream. That way, a little bit more progress gets made. And we might shift to doing something else. You know, this is kind of an important part of the plan. I'm gonna, wow, this requires 760 quartz. That is a problem. All right, we're gonna have to do this later. I was gonna decorate as I went, but I can't, because all those signs are costing me. So until we have a much more serious automation of quartz, I don't think I can do this. I could probably, so my current quartz is around here somewhere. We could probably just go see if I can up the production right now. Let's go do that. Because I imagine that I'm not fully utilizing the node over there. So we did that a long time ago. Long time ago. Keep losing my momentum. But yeah, maybe we can up this production and then I can keep doing the decorative stuff. The other one, the land one, is not as expensive because it's just some concrete, really. A little bit of steel pipes. But if I could actually just have 240 per minute, that might be fast enough. That will be fine. I played a little bit of Satisfactory with Louise too. She started her own save, and I just came along, and I was like, I don't want to build anything in your world. I don't want to like dictate anything about what you're doing, but like just send me on to do chores. So like I would play like manually crafting stuff, or I would go collect leaves or whatever, and it was so much fun. You know, it was fun watching her see how she chooses to build stuff compared to how I did. She actually chose to start in the same area, even though she didn't know where I started. She ended up starting in the same area as me, and then she wandered basically right to the spot that I started, just by following her little scanner. So that was That was cool to see. All right. Our course is over here. Into the cave we go. So, what's the dealio here? No space. Okay, this is the other. Silica, we'll just leave. I'm worried about you, the quartz. Okay, so this is as fast as it comes in, it's doing it. Oops. Ah, it's because I have a regular splitter, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so for starters, we need to change that. But also, this takes 37 per minute, and this is outputting that much. So we could do, I mean, we could do 3 and then 1 more. We can do 4, like 3 point something of these. So I'm just gonna redo this whole setup here. Temporarily halt my production. Oh, I just left the MAM over here. I didn't even realize. All right. We want to split. Can I speed? Oh, this is also a Mark 1. I could really speed this up. Really, really speed it up. When did I get Mark 3s? I don't even remember getting Mark 3s. Do I want to go all the way to 240? Hold on. So the recipe was the quartz crystal. Crystal. But oh, I put an assembler down, my bad. Quartz crystal. 22.5 per minute. I mean, we could handle it. Let's see. I want 240 per minute. 22.4 per minute. So 10 machines, which so we multiply this number by 37.5. 401 per minute is what I would want if I could have it. So I think we could certainly do a Mark 3 here. Green. Nope. I need, oh, not this one. Workshop. All right. So then, how much is this belt speed again? This is 780, so we know we're not going to get that much right now. 5. All right, 480. Perfect. 480 into 480, and then we'll split this a bunch of times. So we're gonna split this. How am I gonna do this actually? Let's see. So 480 split. Let's split it twice. So we'll do here. And need to know my belt speeds better. So we'll go 240 to each of those, which then turns into 120 when I split it again. So if we go straight, that is 120, 120. Well, it's, wait, 480 split, 240, yeah, 180. This is 120, 120. Do I need to make it this complicated? I feel like I can just do a manifold. Let's just do a manifold. So if we split from here and I do constructor, what did I say, like 10 constructors? 1, 2, let's go this way, 3, 4, which I have in my notes, 240, yeah, 11, 4, oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and one of them is 714286. $714286, which is probably just 16. Is that right? It's 22.5 times 10 is just going to be that. So then we need 15. Oh no, got this number before. We'll do that. This will just be 100%. All the way down the line. And I'm actually gonna readjust this. Just line that up. Let's go like that. Oh, we came all the way over to the Sam. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, we're on a slope. Right. Because we came all the way over to the Sam. Alright. I'll restructure this then. Let's do the last 5 machines. 1 row back. So we'll do it like, is this also a slope? Oh no. Okay, 6 machines. You go further back because I'm gonna get in the way. Oh, this is 1, 2, 4. Slope. No. 5 and 6. Everything is more complicated than I want it to be. Also, my headset's dying. 1 second. All right. Headset powered again. Nope, don't disconnect that. All right, and then we'll do something like... That's way too close. Oh my gosh. So we need to be able to put mergers back here. So let me put those first. So these are gonna go this. And then how much do these make? 22. So they come out there. And then these need enough space for splitters. So it'll be something like this. Turn around. Okay. So this goes... Well, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll just do a lift. Is it on a different level? No. Okay, I just did it wrong. Okay. Let me set this one before I forget. So this one needs to do 15. Boom. Copy. No. Yeah. Stop. Okay, good. So all those are good. Let's connect with MK4. That's all good there. They're all gonna need power. I'm gonna need to merge. So this makes 22. Okay, it's less than it. So 4 is fine. And then we're gonna merge. something like this. Boop. And then we'll merge all of these. Hopefully I can fit a merger. Ah, shoot. I gotta back this one up. Let me put the merges first. I can do it over here. Merge. Or back. There you go. So this merges that. I'm gonna break everything if I remove this, but such is how it goes sometimes. No power? What you mean? No empty power line connections. What? Oh. It was connected to that. Alright. And that connects to there. I need a bunch more of these. Need one more. Actually, let's just do this. Merge that in through there. Because we have to go overhead on this one anyway. Bam! Alright. I believe that actually worked out. Alright, and then I have to connect these. Alright. That should be good. And then I need to split it. Smart, split it even. Do like this. And this is gonna back up this line unless I do an upgrade to that. We'll do just do this. So that's a slope. We'll do that and a dimensional depot on top. And we make sure that's good. This goes in there. Wait. No. Overflow. Any. Oh god. It's all getting deleted. There he goes. Woo, that's a lot. So now, if I... Oh my god, I'm holding so much quartz crystal. Okay, well, I sure am holding a lot of things. Yeah, that's just flying in there. and it's gonna hold 1,000, but I use 700 something or other per blueprints, and it can only upload 240, and it's gonna upload exactly 240. But it should be good. I think, whoa, I have a lot of coupons. Wow. Just don't pay attention to your coupons, and before you know it. Yeah, this actually isn't gonna be ramped up for a bit, because it's got to go through all these machines and get backed up. Shouldn't have thrown away that quartz. Let's see. Here, I'll pull that out. So yeah, this won't be full speed for a little bit, because it's got to get backed up. All right, it's flying, it's flying. $480. Okay, it's keeping up. It wasn't getting rid of its excess, because the bell speed I put down is exactly 480 for this slime. So I probably could have sped it up by just putting a faster belt, because then it would have put the excess faster, but it's going pretty good clip here. They're all managing to go, so that's pretty good. Yeah, and then when I'm not building stuff, like a bunch of signs, we'll just sync it all. And it should be good, because even though this belt's like way too fast, actually. Yeah, because it's only 240 per minute at max. So yeah, our belts can more than handle that. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's get back out there. We got work to do. There we go. Spider City. You know, it's good news that those still spawn, because I was a little worried if I did the power grid, I would prevent monsters from spawning. And I don't actually want to do that. Like, I want there to be some aliens around that I could get alien bits from when so desire. So it looks like power lines alone aren't enough to make them not spawn. Probably only when you've got, like, and foundations also aren't enough, because we have foundations in the entire cave. So probably when you've got, like, actual machines that are producing and stuff like that. Machines that are hooked up to power. We're moving and grooving. I'm starting to get very excited about the grid now that, like, I've got the blueprints and everything. The water one turned out better than I thought. But yeah, it is going to cost me a lot of quartz crystals, so I'm glad I did that. Now we can do our sign heavy designs in peace. I'll go ahead and just go to this one, put the blueprint down. Right. Oop. We want this one. It's nice not having to worry about the direction on these. Bam! Ugh. So clean. Alright. Next. Now that I know it, I can trust it, and then I can do it faster. I'm confident where it's gonna place. We zoom along, we zoom along. What I need is a hoverback Mark II so that we have the range of power towers. And then I could literally, once I have the grid set up, I could just hover anywhere I want. Because everywhere will have power. Alright. Go 9. Two. Three. I mean, if I'm getting real brave, I could just do this. I'm not gonna stick with my pattern. I'm not brave. Boom. Grab power. Am I getting ocean sounds? Nine. Two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing will be if for some reason... No. Okay, we're right next to the actual edge of the map. So yeah, even though I can build way out here, apparently, I'm just gonna keep to the visual border. And I should have plenty of space, even with as big as we're going. I think we'll be fine. We can always do a lot of vertical stuff anyway, so. Yeah. I do wish there was something I could turn on to just like see where, I guess I could use that website, the Satisfactory calculator website, to see the where all the power grid is. Maybe we'll do that at the end to see how crazy it looks. Alright, so there's that direction. Oop. So we want to go to like this. Boom. Oh no, now my reinforced iron plates aren't fast enough? Oh no, is that because of the painted beams? No. What am I placing that's using reinforced iron beams? Or iron plates? Oh. We're not making very many of those per minute. Oh no. I really should make more per minute, but oh no. Okay. I think that's a sign that I probably need to back off on this kind of stuff. Question is, what step do I take next? Because I really want to do... I would like to do the nuclear power. And then we have just plenty of power. So if we did like what I was saying right at the beginning of the stream, where we do enough to create and then sink one plutonium fuel rod, like however much power we get from the uranium fuel rod sinking at that point, because we do not currently have a way to deal with plutonium waste because I haven't unlocked the tiers far enough. So yeah, I could do that, and in the process we would have enough power to sort of do smaller versions of... Let me pull up the press spreadsheet. Ba-da-bum-bum. Where's my spreadsheet for me to see? Okay. So the bigger plan is 240 per minute of a bunch of things. But if I did that, it would take almost 600,000 megawatts of power. So we have to ramp up to it slowly. And the way I was thinking of doing that is that instead of setting this to 22.4 plutonium fuel units per minute, which by stored per minute, I'm actually would be sinking these because they wouldn't go to anything right now. But if we did that, I would have 630,000 power. Now, I do need to figure out how much the water extractors combined and the miners combined. I don't know if these powers are still correct. This is from when I did this in update 8. So if I do that, so I don't think it's putting the power. I just don't remember how I undid the power. Machines 0 to false. Reset. Why is it not doing power? Because it's still looking up the machine. Is it because I don't... Oh, I don't have the matching name. Okay, so let me do that. So we'll do the matching name on the recipes. So we need to do it for every resource in the game. So we'll need to do it for Caterium ore. MK miner. I guess the easier way to do this would be like this. Sort like that. And I will just copy like that. Oil extractor at 250. So I do paste special only, and water extractor should work. Oh, I don't have water in the list, that's why. Resource well extractor. Special value only. I need to change these numbers because this is not accurate. I think the resource well extractor at 250% would give me more than this. The other issue is, depending on the node type, I guess no matter what I do, this won't be accurate. Is the problem. Because 1200 would be if it was on a pure node. So maybe I should just put the pure, or the normal node value, which would be 600, I think. No. I think it is 1200. Is that right? So default is 60 per minute. But then when you go to Mark 3, oops, trying to press Q in the game. Production Mark 3. Okay, default is 240. So alright, just put this in here. Times 2.5. 600. Okay, yeah. Just always put in a calculator to make sure I'm not crazy. Alright, so those are all 600. The default for a resource well extractor, we can just do the same thing, is 60. And I don't have like a Mark III. And then the default for an oil extractor is 120. Extractor. Okay, I have that already. And then the water is going to not be boosted, and it's just 120. Okay. So that we can get a good idea of the power, need to do add a row below. It should be all the same stuff, maybe. Water. And I don't think any of the formulas carried over. Copy, paste. Bam. Okay. We're going to say 0. And this is a resource. This is kind of a weird spot because it's not going to be in one place, but oh my god, that's so much power. Just for extracting that water is crazy. Okay, so this is a very significant amount of power. At least calculating it like this. Wow. Though I won't, will I not? No, I guess this is still relatively, it might be more expensive because I won't actually be pulling this much bauxite. Because I don't think there is that much bauxite. I would be pulling even more iron or something like that, then I need a bauxite to convert it. So, yeah, either way, this is probably closer to accurate than what I had. And that means I can't do this I can't do this setup. I would need that extra power solution to get more power, which I would assume is going to give me at least double the power, if not more. This also doesn't take into account my alien power booster thing, though. But that still only gives me... That would only give me 63,000. Because it's 10%. So, yeah. This also... Okay, but this also doesn't take into account the geysers. But I would imagine all the geysers on the map is still not going to give me... Do I have those here? No, I don't. Oh, and I'm not taking into account the trains either. Because this plan is for trains. Yeah, so I think what I would realistically do is that instead of having 240 for all of these different things, because a lot of basically I did 240 for anything that was something I was going to be using a lot for building. But like reanimated Sam, I could probably do less. Let's see. Electromagnetic control rods, I could do way less. Cooling devices, like these things I could do way less. And I don't think I would feel it too badly. Like if I did 240 on like common build materials, and then like 60 on, I mean not even, like 20 on everything else. Like just something very small on everything else, but good enough that like we get a decent clip of those things. Like this is making me do, like I don't need 240 super state computers right now, so I could definitely pull this down a lot. Or 240 control units per minute. Like that's silly, right? But I mean that is kind of the point of the plan in the long run, but in the short term, that's too much. So we could pull all that down and then we would still be fine. It's really just for me starting that's rough. Like where to start and how to tackle it. I guess one thing we could run around and do is go find every geothermal thing, plop those down. Like that's an easy thing to do. Well, I guess it'd be easier once I have the power grid, but yeah, I could plop these down and then yeah, the problem is to really do nuclear power the way I want without making just more mess that I don't want to clean up later. Because I'm mentally done with placing stuff that I don't intend to be a permanent part of my setup, right? Like I'm placing the real power grid. I'm gonna place the real factories now. And all the old stuff is going to get removed over time. I mean, I have the components to make one of these, but it's just the matter of everything that goes into this is a lot. Like, it's pretty much in order to have one of these running the way it should be, just one, you need almost every single resource because of the things that goes into it, right? So yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna continue the power grid because if I finish the power grid, then setting up geothermal will be super easy. And that's just a boost. that'll be our first step. And then once we have enough extra power, I'll work on probably off stream, just like crunching the numbers on what setup I want for paring down the factories. But I think there'll be a lot of on-stream stuff too, because I want to design the like blocks, I guess you could call them, on stream. There'll probably be a combination of a couple blueprints that make up a section. That's 2. And that section will be like to take in a specified amount of resource, and then we just have multiple of those that make the entire factory. So like, what is the block that takes in 60 limestone look like? I mean, that's too small probably because of the way limestone works, but basically that's the idea. And then like maybe it would be more like the block that takes in 1200, and then we figure out from there how many of those blocks we want. And then it should be simple. And then whenever we want to expand, we also know how big it will be because we know how big each block is. Did I fix that one? Now I'm like, I went too fast, and now I don't even know if I did it right. Oh no. Check if it's in the center. Okay, that's centered. Okay, I did it right. It's getting a little too automatic, and then I'm like, oh no, did I do it wrong? Okay, that's fine too. Two. Oh. 3. Yeah, but my plan, assuming something doesn't come up that interferes, is after the power tower is good, we're gonna work on that. Getting enough things going that we can have some nuclear power. And I think what that's gonna look like is we actually start with something like concrete. I can bring that as my example. But we start with the things that are basic components, and then what? Oh, it's turned the wrong way. it doesn't matter because it's all the same on all sides. Convenient. We are just out in the water. This is a really big area. It's different. Like you look at the map, it doesn't seem like it's that much, but it's a lot of space. Two. Three. I think my quartz crystal's still ramping up. I mean, it's also just not enough per minute that every single minute I can be placing this. It's a very costly blueprint that I'm putting down. 200 reinforced iron plates. It's so much. It's just a lot of signs. Both of those things are from there being too many signs. But it looks pretty. No matter how slow I am, even if I like let it build up a bunch, I guess the only way I could do it really is to hook up multiple depots so that it could upload more per minute. But I'm also only making 240 per minute. I don't think there's any way that this goes like that much faster. I just need to be less efficient at building each power tower. I mean, once we're on land, it will not be that bad. 'Cause, like, this one is... Yeah, this one's so cheap by comparison. The land one. Could I make it cheaper? No. Well, I could make it not require reinforced iron plates, but it'll be more expensive if I made it all with tiny signs in terms of quartz crystal. So, look how dope that looks now, though. Oh, I love that. Two. Three. Oh, shit. Never mind. That is danger. Okay. I did not expect to hit danger right here. So I guess it's gonna go like diagonal from here to there then, if it's like the top part of the map. Did I place it? Oh my god, it's so tiny. I didn't see it. Yeah, I guess those are tiny too. It's been zoomed in earlier. Alright. Well, time to go inland a little bit. In. Two. Like that. There. It's gonna look crazy. I can't wait. Alright, so then we just build two away from it. And front is right here. Is that correct? Okay. Those are connected. Is 9. 2. 3. Okay. I can build one here. Is this the right direction? Yeah. Two. Oh, we're waiting our quartz. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we didn't hit it here. If it's diagonal like the other side. So I'm facing this way. I went inland. Do I need to go out? I guess I need to go out now. So that I can check the... I need to go out so I can check the boundary. That's 1, 2, 8. That's Zoop number 2. Zoop number 3. Okay. Oh no, that's exactly where I said it was. Okay, so I already did this intersection. So I need to do after the next one. Six, 9. Two. And 3. So that's safe. Soup that one. 1. Two. Yep. 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 Okay. Go 1 back there. All this. The line. Those look awesome in the distance. Really happy with that. Okay. Good, we have enough. Oh, it's the wrong way. That. Signed up. Good stuff. Is that lined up? Yeah. That's good. That's connected. Onward. That is 1. 2. 3. I'm getting hungry. That's how I know it's almost time for a stream to end. I start getting hungry. Let's see. Put there. Let's do this thing. 1. Oh god. It's way earlier than I thought. Okay. It's safe here. I have to keep in mind when if it encroaches on the platform at all, I'm not gonna build the platform. That probably means we can't zoom forward from here, though. We need to start going sideways after this one. Or, like, yeah, the other direction. Two. Waiting on quartz crystal. Let me look at the map then. Yeah. So if it was basically right, it's like so close to me that you can't see it when I'm at this power tower. We are not going forward from here. Definitely going to the side. We'll go to the side and then we'll go down to find the thing again. To find the border again. I believe this is what is, or maybe this, what I can't see. Somewhere over here is what's lovingly called Paradise Island. That people used to build on it when, like, it would kill you to build on it or something. Something like that. Never did it, so. This here. Is that? Okay, I thought it was floating. You're good. Alright, so from here. Let's go this way. Go 9. Two. And 3. Now the tower will face with the ladder in that direction. That connects there. And we'll see how far I can go this way. 2. No way. Huh. I did not expect that to work. Okay. So we're facing this way, so I need to go like that. All right. I am very surprised by that. I guess I need to go left from this one. Or not left, but just this way. Yeah. Because I don't have this marked yet, right? Yeah. 3. Oh, there it is. Ow. Ow. Alright. We are centered. There's the border. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Looking good. Parts. Yep. Well, shucks. Yeah, that's a much like steeper slant than I expected after up here. But I guess we do see part of the map over here, so maybe it goes like down here-ish. I'm like, I don't know, almost halfway done with the border of the map with the power grid. Really zooming out and seeing how tiny the little radioactive symbols are is making me realize how much space we've covered. It's quite far, quite far. Here I thought in 8 hours I would just like knock this out, but I honestly I wasn't planning on doing the cosmetics as much as I did this time or this stream. But I'm glad I did it. Like, it makes it way more satisfying to put them down. Get it put in place. Yeah, I wonder if the quartz crystal is actually ramped up fully yet. It's going pretty fast. Alright, so let's try... There's a good chance I could actually go another power pole down. Was that 9 or 10? Shoot. Okay, that was 10. So... Sanity. Oh no! That was 9. I'm losing it. 10. 2. 2. 3. There we go. I just know that I messed up somewhere along the way here, and like it's not even all aligned anyway. I'm worried about them being equidistant, and I probably have gone off my own grid like ages ago. Just a bad zoop. Yeah, that's a pretty good job of ramping up. It has to be at 240 a minute now. Like, I would believe that I took about 2.5 minutes to get back to placing one. Like that number is shooting up, so that's pretty good. And the unsafe zone is probably not too far in this direction. Yes. Alright, so we'll call this unsafe. Put the marker here. Okay, no, that's the one we're keeping. Alright. Now we're good. Okay. Can I go to another one though? Because I think I'm gonna hit the wall. 9. 2. There it is. Back one more. Map. There it is. So we'll go inland for the next one. It's lower for some reason. Oh, this lined up. Okay. That was 9. Oh, nope. I reloaded. My stuff's done. 2. Something over there. 3. What are those? Go investigate in a second. This. Bam. I might even be putting power on there, I guess. It's safe to. This is almost a ground one and not a floaty one. You could honestly see going either way on this one. gonna go floaty. 'Cause it's mostly still floating, I think. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that decision. Okay. I really want to go investigate this place. Let's go see. Am I gonna start dying as soon as I'm over here? Oh, are these like the old assets? I think these are the old trees. Because I think I remember people saying like Paradise Island was where they for fun put like old things. It's where old things go to die. Paradise Island. Yeah, but it looks like I can fully walk on this. Interesting. Okay. Imagine there's no resources over here. We could quickly check. I am curious. A unique soundscape to it too, I think. So let's just pop down a tower real quick. Yeah, nothing over here. Huh. It's powered, right? Yeah. Nothing in this whole area. I do wonder how far this dead zone's gonna go. Okay. Let's go forward so that I can check that. Oh, right. It's like, I'm not hovering. Why am I not hovering? 9. Two. Three. Okay, we can go here. And I believe... Yes, we're facing this way. Boom. Remove this. What just happened? Still adjusting to blueprints. Alright, let's check for the dead zone. 2. 3. Oh, there it is. Let's cross over. And I think I'm mostly in the center here. measured that wrong. Something feels wrong here. How did this get so close together? I went down, became, I suppose, here. Huh? Doesn't look like it's not far enough. I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. How did this one end up getting placed? Like, I'm sure it's correct based on the trajectory of the line, but I don't know when I placed that. Because... oh, it's because the other tower's right here, I bet. And I went this way, and then... okay, it makes sense. Alright. Just like, I couldn't have messed up the distance that bad. Alright. Probably gonna hit a dead end this way as well. Two. And three. No. I'm surprised we could go this far. It's checking. I can see some of my horrid spaghetti in the distance. Can't wait to clean it up. Alright. Oh. Okay, so we're waiting on reinforced iron plates. So if this is this, then we need to go 8. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. That's that. And my reinforced iron plates are really slow. I really should take a look at it. Two. Nope. So about here. Boom. I had a feeling we were gonna hit it. Ah. Sorry, my fingers are struggling. Here we go. So that means we're gonna go inland. This one. Let's see if I can place this now. And 0. So close. Give it a second. Yeah, I'll place this and we'll start heading that way. Yeah, I could definitely use 240 reinforced iron plates per minute. That would be really nice. Maybe that wouldn't be too expensive. I don't know. An assembler's 15 megawatts. I think the recipe for reinforced iron plates isn't even 10 per minute, but it could be. And then I just need 24 machines. Let's see. Production, assemblers, 15. Arts, reinforced, assembler. Yeah, it's only 5 per minute. So it'd be 48 assemblers. And it'd be a big mess. It'd be a really big mess. I think I'm making 10 per minute, which I feel like has been very respectable for a long time. And like, the only reason this is requiring so much more than normal is because of the signs, which is a very non-functional reason. Yeah, I don't know. Dupe. Form over function, yeah. Exactly. 3. Got that. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. I sincerely doubt my iron plates are ready. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Well, check the boundary then. One, 2. Whoop. Found it. Alright, so it looks like we're kind of going in a line now. Straight across the bottom. So probably part of this is blocked as well. One, 2. Okay, that's safe. Put tower there. Oops. Fingers. Do my bidding. There we go. Oh. I don't know if that was a knock on my door or not. One sec, I'll be right back. I see you, Diablos. Oh god, I fell. Well. Oh yeah, that looked. Ah! It just happened to me. Question mark.
Oh, you really can't, huh?
Okay. Sorry about that. For some reason Louise couldn't get in. What the heck was I doing? Right. Boundary checking. This way. Two. Three. So alarming every single time. Alright. Boundary is here. So that is the bottom boundary. Alright, so yeah, we've got this sort of weird shape going on. But yeah, it looks like this is out of the dead zone now. Was not before. Wrong button. Alright, let's see if I can build this now. Not even close. Alright. Alright guys, well, with Louise getting home, I know I started a little bit late today. I'm real sorry about that. Things got a little weird, but with Louise getting home, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let's see. Save over this again. So I feel pretty good about the progress. We basically went the entire height of the map, plus we went all the way over here. So I've got power in variousness all throughout there. I think my plan, now that we've hit like this other border, is now that this is covered, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go back to up here and we'll do rows from top to bottom. And there shouldn't be as much trouble because there won't be as much border, but then we're gonna start having land problems. And I'll also be placing the radar towers. So we'll figure all that out Why is there a factory cart over there? Oh no! How'd that happen? They're all supposed to be over here. That's interesting. That looks suspiciously like the center of the world. Like maybe it just like, yeah, look, it's on like coordinates. I bet it reset to like 00 coordinates because of a traffic jam or something. Oh no. Oh no. Factory cart forever at 00. That's where factory cart's gonna die apparently. Maybe I can go find it and then pick it up. That's gonna be wild. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go through most of my stamps doing the border if I do the same on this side. This one's much tighter. I say that, but like it's actually a lot of distance. Like that actually is pretty thick. But I don't know if I would build something there. It'd be a long building. The scale that I'll be having eventually, I need to make sure there's plenty of space for these factories, because we're talking a couple thousand machines per factory. Yeah, I haven't even added up like the total machines and what it will be at, so we'll have to see. All right, with all that said, it's time to wrap things up. Let me see who is around to raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back tomorrow. I'm officially on the new schedule. So it'll be 2 p.m. Eastern time. I know who we're gonna raid. I don't remember the last time I raided Sarah the G because she was never online when I was ending. She's currently on Beer Back, but we're gonna raid her anyway. So, when she gets back, which I'm sure will be soon, we will say hey to her. Looks like she's just chatting right now. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.